And you want to use Wyatt pivots, I'd recommend the 2 hour for the 30-minute. Oh, you don't have a 2 hour.
EURAUD.
Alright, then just use the 4 hour. But yeah. Because your strategy is pretty close to mine, Octo, with the momentum.
Cool.
Well, we talked about it, so I'm just saying, like, you might want to check out why it pivots with it, because it works pretty with what you're doing.
So, let's make some trades.
Yeah, I'm waiting on dollar Singapore to just, I don't know, I'm gonna be here for a while, but I'm waiting to buy forever. 30 minutes. Just in a downtrend right now on a pullback. But hey, if it takes off here, hold on, let me pop out the old extension. If it does come up here before it hits the 38, 67 pip. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna probably be sitting here for like 4 hours though until it reaches. Let's see. Oh, perfect. The swap is positive too for my bullish stance. Great. I'll just hold forever.
AUD-USD.
I don't know. I'm seeing though, like, on Singapore, like, it just hit the weekly S2, I mean R2, so, but it's in an uptrend. It's doing a cup and handle actually, on the daily. It's done the cup, it hasn't done the handle, so it'll probably pull back more if this is where it's gonna have the handle. And then just get in. Down there, like 47 pips down, I don't know. We'll see. I might just scalp it again and then go blow my brains. I don't really want to handle 47 pips of drawdown, thanks.
It's all a question about size.
Yeah, I just gotta scale down, I guess, if I'm trading this tie high. Ugh. Like 0.5 lots or something for this? I don't know. Fuck that. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to wait forever. I probably just won't even trade today unless you guys throw out a signal. I'll go check it out. I'm just gonna watch this.
I'm still flirting with buying pound yen. But yeah, I'm not so sure yet. 44 down and 43 up.
I feel ya. Hey, mine's potentially, oh god, I don't know, a lot. 60 up, 60 down there. Oh, okay. Pound yen. Alright, I'll go check out Guppy. I really like that name, Guppy, because it's like an indicator concept with EMAs, and then it's also a pair. Just make people confused. I really do like Pound
gay.
Yen. Yeah, it is. It is pretty gay. It's gay JP JP. Guppy. You always say that, Fish. You always says that sounds gay, and then I always get afraid if I'm gonna sound. And then I wonder if that makes me gay. And then we got Gumby. He's not a Guppy, he's the Gumby. Every year when I was a kid, I'd watch the Gumby Christmas special. Did you guys ever watch it?
No clue what that is.
Alright, so we got a guy in the trading room, his name's FX Gumby. And he's Gumby from the show, as his picture.
Oh, okay.
Gumby's a really old show. Like, Gumby's been around since the 1950s. So, that was the one I'd watch. The old 50s Christmas special. I figured you older people would know. But maybe that's just gay. I don't want to be gay.
Too late.
Shit. Are you hedged, Guppy?
Hedge what?
Are you hedged, Pound?
You keep breaking up with your last word always.
Pound yen?
Oh no, I'm not in yet.
Oh, okay. Feel like shorting it?
Buying.
Yeah. It's a pretty good call. There's this big long down part, and then a higher low up. Looks like a reversal. Oh, are you waiting for it to touch the VWAP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. It's floating around my my old pivots, so I'll probably buy it. Looks like a reversal. Now that was the exact mistake I did last week, which I beat myself up over. Was that you had this really strong downward push, and that was obviously a reversal, and I tried to short it. And I was like, I'm fucking stupid. Stupid with a cushion though, because it did pull back a little bit, but I noticed my mistake and just got out. Pretty much where I got in. Negative. So I was pretty annoyed. Alright, here we go.
Wow, your Hong Kong dollar is still going up.
Every potential trade is like a few hours away. What kind of shit? I demand action now. Needy. Hey Octa, are you gonna join us?
What's that? What are you talking about?
Longing pound.
AUDUSD.
Looks like a good reversal here in the next bit.
Logging in the what? Pound gem.
Yeah. Take profit, 140 pips. Sound good? Sound good?
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, it's like the central pivot. Oh, 1500 on the weekly. Could probably just hold till. It's the central pivot for the next week, so. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, perfect. We get a positive swap if we go long. Hey, get that micro half a pip gain. This would count as a swing trade, wouldn't it? How long are you gonna hold in for? Are you gonna hold in for... Oh, let me see if I can guess. Hold in for 60 pips? Fish? Did I do
On
it
what?
right?
Sorry.
Pound yen. Are you gonna hold for
44.
60 pips or? Okay. Yeah. That might be the right call. I'm not good enough at swing trading yet, but if I was to swing trade this, probably hold it 150 pips or something. But nah. Okay.
Guess now it's the time to do it.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I'm gonna wait till the 1 minute decides to reverse up, and then I'll get in. Just in case it decides to get back to VWAP.
Why is my computer so slow? This is terrible.
Well, actually, yen kinda... Would you say yen moves kinda differently? Like, it probably won't give me a chance, it'll just ride off without me.
Yeah, I guess my pound yen is a bad idea.
No? I'm gonna buy into pound yen here soon, probably. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. But I'm not used to yen pairs. They kind of move really fast for me, so might not be able to get away with waiting. Who knows? I'll find out. It's kind of why I like the dollar pairs and pound and stuff, because they'll give you some time. Just gonna wait.
Yeah, this is gonna fail.
Order
I think so.
filled.
For me, VWAP is really far below. Is it? Is it not for you?
Add it right now.
Alright. Hey, Mac.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Good morning.
Order filled.
We're watching pound yen right now. If you want to join the club.
The dollar is picking up pretty much speed. Maybe I'm chicken out on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Because I still think this is a good one.
Do you use MT4?
I use MT5, but I do have MT4 installed as well.
Okay, no, but I was looking at the VWAP, and it's like, yeah, I'm using C-Trader, so I've got the same as Swing.
Oh, is it right at VWAP right now?
Yeah, it's sitting right on it.
Exactly.
Okay, mine
GBPJPY.
mine's 13 pips below, so that might be why I'm failing at using VWAP and why I don't know how to use it in my trading.
Yeah, it doesn't make it. Yeah, it's hard to communicate about it then, and we're not on the same page. Let's put it that way.
Okay, I'll stick to my.
It's gonna break below.
Yeah,
And
okay,
there we
so
I'm gonna hedge.
yeah, I'm gonna long it once this does a double bottom or a divergence on the 5-minute or something.
Yeah, then you're late.
Or 30-minute. Well, I'm still gonna buy it probably. I'll be late to the different time frame party, I guess. Look, I'm not gonna buy high, okay?
Well, if you're late, that means you're gonna buy a higher.
I don't think it's done a good enough pullback yet. No, here's fine. I might wait for the 1 minute. I mean, it really depends on what it does right. If it's gonna shoot down another 10 pips or so, I'm gonna wait. If it doesn't and it floats here and the 1 minute shows potential, I'll probably get in. That's kind of how I'm gonna do it. Because I told myself this week I'm gonna try and be patient. So I stopped scalping. But that's just for me. You guys are seeing VWAP right now and I'm not, so I don't know. I still haven't implemented it yet. That's my defense. Let me be patient, guys. Please stop harassing. I'm sensitive. And pretty gay, apparently. Hey, wait, did you buy in, Mac?
No, I just I'm just sitting down. I'm just getting up to speed.
Oh, okay. So basically, yen just kind of took a shit, went down, pound yen, and it looks like it might reverse here after that strong push down recently. And then you get that higher low, and now it's up. Now it's touching VWAP, so probably a good point for a reversal to get in at, if that's what you guys are looking at. I agree. But I'm just gonna wait. Mostly because I'm not used to yen. If it does take off without me, then I'm probably gonna stop being patient. But yeah, at least with yen paired. But that's basically the up to speed the way I'm saying it, and I'm figuring Fish is saying it the same way, considering he's wanting to.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I was just listening more to that book today, Fish. The Trading for a Living. And he was just talking about that for reversals, so it's exactly what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah.
Big strong push down, lot of volume. Could be the end. So yeah.
The end is near.
Yeah, but yeah.
Damn, the dollar is strong. It's gonna push my Hong Kong's trade over the edge.
Looks like being patient's a good idea here, but I still think it will take off without me before I get my chance. Because I've just noticed with yen pairs, they just, once a decision's made, it just goes. It just leaves. There's no time for consolidation. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no time to fuck around. Let's just get it done.
I like that fucking around. I need that confirmation. But I can respect it, and it's forward thinking.
So, my pound yen did horribly fail. So what else do we trade?
I'm still waiting to long it.
Maybe US yen is a better idea.
Euro yen is also approaching swing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna double my risk by trading a similar pair.
Yeah, okay. Euro yen's one of my favorites.
Oh, how come?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, you trade and you look at your pairs and you have your favorites. You've got some.
Fair enough.
Kind of like a feeling, intuition. I don't know. It just works a lot for me.
Yeah, it works well with your strat.
Yeah, somehow, just like a favorite.
All right. Yeah, you trend trade, right? I saw you post a chart the other.
No, I don't trend trade.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know, I'm a short-term trader, but I'm open to a trend trade. Let's put it that way. I'm not against trend trading, but I wouldn't call myself a trend trader.
You're an opportunist.
Exactly.
Hey, there's a trend. I'm gonna add in. Yeah. All right.
Well, I would love to catch some trends. That's the truth, actually.
Right. Well, who doesn't, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, that opportunist mindset's pretty hard to pull off. At least for me.
Yeah, you have to hit it hard.
Yeah, like I'll get too caught up in what you said short term, which is kind of what I've been having an issue with lately. To where when a trend does take off, I already got out, and I'm like, so that's why I'm trying to be more patient this week, so I can really exaggerate my wins and yeah. Takes a lot of discipline to do that. Because you gotta be disciplined enough to just stick to the short term, then to just be like, oh, this is not that 1 in 5 times I take that quick gain. I gotta hold. So, cut above the rest there.
Kind of the trick, isn't it? It's like deciding what you're gonna do, what are your rules, what is your trading plan, and just sticking to it. That, yeah, and it sounds easy, but
Yeah, it's the idea, because when you said that, I kind of figured that's kind of what everybody's trying to do here, right?
I think so. All traders are
right.
yeah, all traders are opportunists. They're looking for a trade with the expectation of a win. And what's the best way to, you know, to make that work? Is it longer term, short term, trend, range, you know, pullbacks? What is it?
Doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Sticking to the plan is also just nonsense.
Well, you know, I mean, what I mean is, I guess that as a trader, you have to be clear in your head what you.
AUDJPY.
Yeah, I'm finding there's a lot of paradoxes with trading concepts, though. I'm just kind of like, huh. I'm just kind of sitting around now, just like, okay, we'll see how this plays out long. I keep getting convinced I'm gonna blow my account in like a year's time.
Well, if your account's small, it's no problem.
Yeah.
Well, you have to have
That's
some
the problem.
basic rule set or something like that.
I mean, it's small relative to something, but it's probably bigger compared to others. But I don't think my success is entirely long term, so I'm trying to adjust myself. So I don't know. It's really complicated. I haven't fully figured it out yet. I've been journaling a lot.
Yeah, journaling's good. That'll get inside you.
Yeah. So far, this is what I've come up with. I'm only gonna buy on pivots, moving averages, or on divergences, because I really got to get stubborn with that, and then maybe I'll do better. Because I keep getting into drawdown, and I don't have to. I keep thinking like, okay, I'll just say FOMO. I've been having a lot of FOMO lately. And then I think my exits should be the same. I should sell at pivot resistance, moving averages, or bearish divergences if I'm buying. So, same way as I'm entering. If I do that, I think I can pull off something. It sounds adaptive, but I don't really know. Like, what I used to do is I would just sell, or just, I should say, get out, not sell. In a Forex server, I should get out at a previous support or resistance set of risk. So you have about a 1 to 3 risk reward doing that if you're buying, selling pullbacks. So it's kind of what I've been doing. I'm just measuring the trend strength or momentum strength, and then cycling through time frames. But yeah, don't know how long it'll work for, and I'm really allured to the whole doubling in concept, because I think that's a totally legit concept. But your losses will be bigger, but how bigger are your gains long term? And that's something I don't have experience in knowing. So,
what do you mean doubling in?
Well, like, I have various levels I like to enter, and I know if one level fails, the next one is still pretty good. Like, I have, because I'm measuring a lot of time frames, so I might re-enter and doubling in, but if it goes against that, then that's really going to suck. And it doesn't happen a lot. It happens very rarely, and sometimes you can see it coming. You know the pattern, the old man, stuff like that. Like, if it's gonna not work, it's gonna have a long consolidatory period, but sometimes not. So I am curious of how it works long term, and it can increase your win rate and your gains long term too. So who knows?
Well,
I don't have a bot to test it.
As long as you respect your risk tolerance, right? If you're
Right.
total risk, then there's no problem. The thing is, like, when I listen to you, I hear a lot of sort of trying to figure it out, trying to feel it out, and you know, I think a lot of us are in the same position. And if you trade with ridiculously small risk, you'll be free to explore what works, and once it starts working, you can start to scale up.
Yeah, no, I get that, but even if my risk is small, it's irrelevant, because if long term it doesn't work out, it just doesn't work. It's not a good strategy. It may be working right now, it may be working in the last year, but I don't know.
Yeah, okay, but I mean, if the risk is small, right? Say something doesn't work, then it doesn't wreck you. It doesn't eat at your head and your account.
You can run a bot, give it a really small risk, and you can just watch your account trickle down very slowly. Small risk isn't enough for me.
Well, I'm not talking about bots, though. I'm just talking about have an idea, trade it at a level where your risk is small, like what you're putting on the table is very small, until it is clear that it works, and then once it works, start to scale in.
True. A lot of the concepts, though, with money management all kind of even out, though, to a point. Like, if you have tight risk and big reward, your win rate's probably lower, etc. You can just change that around all you want. So, like, long term, I don't know how this plays out, because the win rate's high. Gains are high, but the risk is big too. So, how does that play out? I don't really know.
Yeah, but I'm not talking, like, for me, I'm not talking about win-loss ratio. I'm talking about how much money you're risking. Let's put it this way.
Right.
Say you've got €1,000 you want to use. Like, this is just a round figure. Could be 10,000, it could be 100, doesn't matter. Say you've got €1,000 that you want to go trading with. If you are now searching for a method, it might be an idea to trade with 100 or even 10, and once that starts working, and you see about win-loss ratio and pullbacks and all these things, you've got your trading idea firm. I said scaling in, but what I mean is scaling up. So once you've got something that works, then you can start trading your full account. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm talking about something entirely different. I'm just talking about even if you're risking very small, that doesn't mean that it's helpful.
No, that's true. You got to find a thing that works.
Right, it's got to still work. Like, I'm questioning the system. But I've been playing around a lot with exits and entries.
That's the problem.
The system, I think, is
That's
good.
the problem right there.
Yeah, that's true. Why? Because I have a few concepts that I think they're all pretty solid. I'm just trying to figure out which one's the best, and I don't quite know.
Yeah, you will never find it. You have to stop doing that.
All right. I mean,
The longer time you spend finding that system, the more money you will lose.
yeah. I'll put it this way. The exit system is either I could just set a tight stop loss, or I could double in and then set a risk.
GBPJPY.
The win rate can go up a lot. That's kind of where I'm sitting at right now. I'm sitting on 2 exit systems, and I don't quite know which one I want to do. So that would be it. Because I do like the doubling in idea, or even more, because I mean, you do it, Fish, and it works. And I don't know. It just seems smart. Just seems smart.
Just don't hop systems. That is just a waste of time and money.
Okay, I will say this, I'm not hopping systems. Like, the system's the same, I've been working on it a lot, but it's the same. In fact, I got it even more simplified. I've managed to make it more mature in theory, to where I can cut off parts, to where I get what I need. But, yeah, no, the exit, that's I keep bitching about it. So if you guys get sick of it, just let me know, but that's kind of the thing that I'm just sitting at right now, because if I just blow my account, I'm gonna be really upset.
Yeah, there's a very, very easy way to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you risk?
Alright, I gotta think about. And the fact that I don't know is probably concerning.
Just say a number.
Right now, let me do the math.
Just say a number, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll just say 1%.
Okay, good. So, now you trade the same way you trade. Do you have multiple orders or one?
Do you say multi-platform?
Multiple orders.
Oh, I just put in one and then I'll add in if.
I use MetaTrader. You cannot scale out. Can you make sure your orders are equals? Like the smallest size is. Okay, let's just say your smallest size is 2 microlot. So you buy to make 2 orders with 1 microlot. And the reason to do that is so you can scale out. And then you're gonna scale out at your earliest point. And the second order, you're just gonna let it run and have it have your alternate plan. And you do that for a week, and then you will see what happens.
Alright.
You will not lose money by doing that.
Okay.
So if your performance goes up because you did what you did, then good. And let's drop the early exit idea. But if your performance goes down or is the same, then drop the late exit idea. So, because you have MetaTrader, you cannot scale out, so you have to just make sure your entries are... You always have 2 entries instead of 1, and they're just half the size.
AUDJPY.
Kind of what I've been doing, yeah, with that, but... Yeah, it is kind of annoying though, you can't just like you said, you can't just scale out. It's pretty annoying.
Can't you? Don't you just double click on the order, change the volume to half of whatever it started with, and then hit close?
Okay, problem solved.
I know MetaTrader is pretty great.
Yeah, but don't
exit out of everything.
Don't get excited about that. This is not scaling out. MetaTrader will just sell the size you have selected when you press the close button. So it's not really first in, first out. It's just gonna make a market order against you at this point. But yeah, for the sake of learning that's the way to do it. So you're in with 1 microlot, and at your original first and exit, you just sell 5 microlots. No, you in with 1 mini lot, and then you just sell 5 microlots. So you're still in with 5 microlots, and you set take profit at your late exit. Oh, the dollar is finally going to shit. So it looks like buying Aussie dollar was a good idea after all, Octo. I didn't look at the chart, but just guessing.
Yeah, but not at the time. You were right, it broke below FEMA.
Oh yeah, it broke below. It just opened it. Now the range is tiny. $11 pips all Asia session.
Aussie yen looks interesting at the moment.
Yeah, I saw it, but I'm already in pound yen, so I have to get rid of that crap first.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to go into pound yen. Looks like this could be a good spot. Just don't know.
Yeah, the dollar is dropping, but it's not made a lower low yet. And the Nikkei is going back up, so let's just see what happens. that's a strong 4-pip move. I guess everybody waits for Trump to wake up.
I can't wait to buy pound yen. Can I have like a time travel machine so I can stop watching?
If that would exist, I would double my account every 10 minutes.
Nah, I'm not gonna cheat, Fish. That's cheat.
So who
I'm
cares?
just gonna go forward so I can place an order. I don't want to know the future. Nah, it's a time machine that you can only go forward. You can't go back and then place a trade. You can only go forward, Fish.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
Skip all
Now
the
it's
nonsense.
there. Yep. Because this feels like nonsense.
Right, the dollar is pulling back, but the pound doesn't care. Damn, US yen looks nice.
Listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need.
Oh, I'm up another 100 ranks on Zulu.
That's cool. Where are you now?
1292.
Wow.
But all the investors dropped out because I lost the US Sing trade. What pussies.
There'll be more.
Yeah, I don't care about that anyway.
How does it work with their risk? Can they blow their accounts by following you?
Yeah, they have two features. You can select a set amount, you can set a maximum drawdown, and you can adjust the size based on lots or percentages.
Okay, so it's not just risk the same percentage as you.
Yeah, the one who followed me, he risked the same as me, but he has like 7 times the account balance, so he didn't have a drawdown. I mean, I didn't have a drawdown, so... I just waited 80 pips for the reversal. Damn, look at the Aussie dollar. Such a nice reversal. Oh, the Hong Kong dollar is finally dropping. It didn't pick up my last order, that piece of shit. So, what do we do? US yen looks nice for a buy. But I'm already in a yen pair, so let's skip that. Euro Aussie, but it's late. Aussie dollar just made a reversal. Pound Aussie. Euro Aussie. Late too. Very late.
Kiwi Aussie had a nice reversal, but it's also late. And that's a strange pair, though.
Yeah.
GBPJPY.
Oh, what is the pound yen doing? It looks like it's trying again. Right at the VWAP now.
We got London open in 14 minutes.
Oh fuck. Just went over.
Yeah, looks like I might have missed my long. Oh,
Just at the VWAP. I have to wait for a reversal. I'm hedged already, so
Yeah.
whatever. Fuck that pound yen yesterday too. Maybe I should stop trading that.
Pound yen is just not following the rules, is it?
Yeah. Just sue these suckers.
Hey, Swing, a quick question. Yesterday, when I posted my follow-up on my Euro Swissy trade, you gave a sort of a red warning signal. Was that because I talked about...
I didn't find a nicer one. So it was supposed to be a confirmation.
Oh, okay.
I have
I
to
wanted
find
to
better icons for that.
Yeah, it felt to me like it was like maybe a little tick on the fingers, you know, like be careful, don't do that or something. But
I had a check mark on it, so I thought, okay, this is good. It's just the wrong color, but nobody's gonna care. Looks like somebody cared.
okay. No, I was just wondering.
might get a chance to buy here soon. So.
Looks like a sell to me. VWAP reversal from the downside. Broke below. Retested the VWAP. But this is pound yen. Anything can happen. And like Octo said, shit is gonna hit the fan in 11.
Yeah, I don't yet have my signal anyway. I just want it to be down more when I buy.
Time to order pizza.
I knew a guy that traded pound yen purely, like absolutely separately than every other pair, and he only did it on momentum plays. So he would enter and exit within 30 seconds, and only to, you know, because it was so volatile.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the last 3 candles on his 6-minute chart, it's, or not the last 3, but the 3 red candles. I mean, it's making a big move, and yeah, if you can catch.
Octo?
Yeah.
Does other people break up sometimes?
Mac's voice cuts off before he finishes sentences.
I just want to know if that's my shitty setup or if that's him. Okay.
I'll try to hold my push to talk button a little longer after, maybe there's a slight delay or something.
Yeah, I guess that's what it was. There is some settings in Discord.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. So, pound yen, are you going or are you going? This is getting boring. So like 10 seconds and I haven't pressed a button. just 130. Oh. There she goes. Aussie dollar is back up. Yeah, Euro Aussie looks still pretty nice.
AUD USD.
Oh, Cat Yen made a beautiful reversal.
Yeah, that's birdie. Swing, we were talking yesterday about an indicator or an algo that you have that warns about, that can be used to warn about a price approaching VWAP or a 100-hour SMA. And you mentioned that you had something like that. Could you make that available?
It just alerts if it's at the VWAP.
Okay, you can't set a delay in as 1 or 2 pips away or approaching or something.
Yeah, you can do that, but this is different pairs gonna need different alert types. You cannot make a general thing out of it.
Is it applied to each pair as you see fit, or like a normal indicator, or is it a bot?
It's just an indicator, and I actually have already an alert distance. Oh yeah, it actually does what you asked.
Okay, is that something you'd be willing to share?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if it works out, you know, maybe there'll be a, you know, a little commission involved or something. I'm no programmer, or, you know, I'm not making these things.
But it's for C Trader.
Yeah, I'm on.
Let me just compile it with source code. Okay, sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do nothing for 6 minutes. It's probably a mistake, but whatever.
AUD USD.
Where's my damn pizza? I just noticed the sound is very, very low. This is why I hate Windows.
No, you're coming good in here. But there is a lot of variation between different speakers, that's for sure, for different people.
EURUSD.
Illusions are made of love. Illusions are made of love. Illusions are made of love. Illusions are
Oh, the dollar is moving finally. London pre-market.
Oh no, what happened to Marvo with the life squawk updates?
Oh. Oh yeah, my news computer crashed. Let me just
There he is. Sweet. Is this a bot?
EURAUD.
Alright, get works. Wow, the euro dollar is dropping hard.
As expected.
EURAUD.
They're coming in at spot 9%.
Alright, there he is. It's alive. PV yen has the highest divergence, by the way.
Is that based on volatility?
No, it's currency strength. Ugh.
Did you mean that last comment in general or just now?
USD SGD.
Just now.
Okay, chart looks good.
So it looks like on the chart you see the yen is already making higher highs. So we just have to wait for the New Zealand dollar to go down. And then there's gonna be a massive move.
Seeing the pound then come under pressure this morning, dropping below 129.41. The 2-week low and pivot is at 129.19.
Why is the pound under pressure then? 14.18, 14.3, and damn it, 15 minutes.
EURAUD. Look at our US yen, that moves so nicely. The Nikkei is going up now, but with the dollar dropping, with the dollar going up too, the yen cross is gonna have some trouble.
It's 9 a.m. in Central Europe, so the Brits and Europe is coming online.
Baby, can't you see that I wanna go and I wanna know?
I call this the European Open this time now, and the volatility and what do you call it? Fake outs.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I danced all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty.
Yeah, it's just noise right now.
Enough to almost make me blind.
Your U.S. Singapore is looking pretty.
I'll repeat it in my mind.
You really need to press your button longer. We can only hear half of what you're saying.
Enough like disco.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. The U.S. dollar Singapore is looking good.
Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you.
Yeah, I just sold it, but on a small account. Bought Euro Aussie as well.
I wanted to dance with you. I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
ECB's Villeroy then saying recent data doesn't contradict March forecasts, and said in March ECB saw significant but temporary slowdown. It's a reminder that ECB's Villeroy is speaking in Paris. Villeroy saying substantial geopolitical uncertainties continue to persist. Villeroy saying that ECB's March policy is appropriate at this stage.
So, where's my pizza?
Just a reminder then that Fed's William is speaking under 4 minutes, a quarter past the hour, at an event with the S&B and the IMF in Zurich. It's on lessons learned from an evolving international monetary system. The event is closed to the press, but there will be a text released. Just a reminder that Williams is a 2019-2020 voter and sits on the hawkish side of the scale.
Alright, the Nika is moving up pretty nicely now.
Seeing there the Turkish lira reversing its loss against the dollar.
GBPJPY.
There we go.
EURUSD.
I'm still holding the hedge. I'm not so sure this is gonna work out or not. Would be in profit by now though.
I just bought it. What the fuck? I'm in profit. It doesn't even show. Okay, I'm in profit 7 pips, and I don't even see it on the candles. They're like invisible. It just shot up. I don't. Have you ever had this? Yeah. No. Okay.
We didn't move that fast.
I know, I just fucking bought in. I was like, I bought in, and then I'm immediately 8 pips in profit, and I'm like, okay. Alright. Very nice. What the fuck? I'm gonna restart my software, I'm kinda confused. What a pleasant surprise.
Fed Williams then says limited policy space means recoveries will be slow. Says fiscal policy can improve economic resilience. Williams saying that lower neutral rates require new policy approaches. Williams also saying that rate cut space in future downturns will be limited. Just to repeat that one then, Williams says that fiscal policies can improve economic resilience and that limited policy space means recoveries will be slow.
Oh, there it is. Now I can see everything.
AUDUSD.
my pizza is here.
Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he
8 smakelijk.
You've been waiting up all night.
God damn it.
And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side.
Villeroy here saying closely watching stable coins initiatives.
Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying.
And Villeroy there saying stable coins initiative more promising than Bitcoins.
With your heart, if only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, yeah. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run, time is run. Now you gotta have some fun. Oh yeah, put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let it go, just let it go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to just let it go. Just let it go. Just let Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come on, put your head high, it is time to get up. You just gotta let it go. Just let it go.
I'd be able to make 25 pips off that. Alright guys, I'll talk to you later. See you.
Catch you next time.
Yeah.
Cheers, Thor.
China's foreign ministry spokesman here says China doesn't want trade war but isn't afraid of one, and repeats that raising tariffs won't solve the problems.
EURAUD.
China's foreign ministry spokesman also said it is natural to have disagreements in the negotiations.
GBPJPY. GBPJPY.
Throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed on me? I thought, what age are we? It's warm outside, and we all want shine. Bet you nobody in the city could stay in the crib this time. Got pics on the way like a vacay. Shoot photo with a AK. Got friends by my side, trying to have a good day. And I why they go chase. Yeah, but it's all on me. Let them roam free like a European. Yeah, see me pick up the phone like I'm trying to haul a home stone. I act like E.T. Yeah, rock them shades, now they can't see. Trying to run away, but I'm not speedy. Need no fake, I just want what's real. And I ride that wave till I'm free. Straight on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Don't rage. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? Trying to throw this shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me?
AUDUSD.
First of all, it couldn't be your fault. When this life of mine will fall, it will always be my call. First of all, when this life of mine will fall, I'm trying to ride my
Seeing Swedish CPI there month on month coming in at spot 7% for April, that's in line with estimates, and year on year they're also coming in line with estimates at 2.1%.
like you classic.
CPI from Sweden.
Maybe even trying to whip. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on the ridge. Yeah, but we gonna have a roof out there. Throwing shade on me, like they all hate on me. Don't bring that rage on me. Why they throwing shade on me, like they ashamed of me? I thought, what age are we? Trying to throw this.
EURAUD. EURUSD. EURAUD. EURAUD. EURAUD.
We are the ones who mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world.
USDSGD.
One day we're gonna rule this world. We're gonna heal its broken heart. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna make a brand new start. We're gonna rule this world. We're gonna rule
GBPJPY USD. AUDJPY. GBPAUD. GBPAUD.
Nothing has moved.
We've got some power news coming up in 7 minutes.
Isn't that US news? Oh, that's pound news. Okay, fix that one.
Breaking news. Again, I repeat, we got breaking news coming up right now.
GBPAUD.
There we go. No, that was not very much.
Just to recap that then, claimant count and unemployment change coming in at 24,700. Unemployment rate coming in at 3.8%. The average weekly earnings 3-month year-on-year coming in at 3.2%, and that's against estimates of 3.4%. Average earnings ex bonus coming in line at 3.3%, and the employment change coming in at 99,000 against estimates of 135,000. In Brexit, JP Morgan, they're saying it's difficult to see PM May's leadership extending beyond the end of June.
GBPAUD.
for sure. We got something in common that I know you want, but we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it.
Oh, the Nika are already about to retest.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up.
Could be back on the way up now.
Stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want.
Damn, I could do with some pizza right now.
You want a slice? I still have one left.
I sit right down and write a
I wouldn't take it away from you. I need a whole pizza anyway.
I'll take my time. I want to
Okay, you hop in a plane, I'm gonna order one.
fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never
Best order two.
stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Did you get Domino's or something else similar?
No, I hate Domino's. It's just cracker with pizza taste.
Yeah, they definitely put something in it. I should ask Doji for the secret recipe.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the Was it just us?
GBPJPY.
Pound yen right at the VWAP.
Riksbank Governor Ingves there saying still need expansionary monetary policy to support inflation. Just remind the Riksbank Ingves is speaking at a conference in Stockholm.
Pound yen looks promising, Swing.
Commenting on
But
the
those two
Swedish
little
krona, says still
bars on
expected
it.
to strengthen going forward. It says April inflation outcome was in line with forecast.
I'm looking at a 6-minute chart, and those two little bars those two little red bars, they just sort of mess up the... It's nice to have a nice clean pullback, let's put it that way.
This is the British pound, there's nothing clean.
Yeah, true.
I'm not gonna short it anyway, I'm still long biased.
Okay, you still got that hedge on.
Yeah, and because it dropped, the VWAP dropped about 10 pips now, it gives me about 10 more to the upside. But the Nikkei is fighting it hard, this is maybe not gonna work at all.
That's the beauty of the hedge, you don't have to do anything, right?
Yeah,
Take it
just
easy.
let it be.
Yeah, nice.
Did you play with the indicator?
I had a lot of trouble with those algos. I was still messing with it a bit. But I'm going to install it. I noticed that it's with the VWAP and not with the infra.
No, it's just the VWAP and it adds the alerts to it.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm working on it.
This is purposely different because the indicator you use to alert yourself is not gonna be on the same chart as the one you actually trade on. So it makes no sense to load SwingFish Intra, which is heavy, on all your monitoring charts.
Right. I got you. You know what? The one thing that I really like about the infra that's not on the VWAP is that it shows the symbol. Because I've got so many small charts, and with C-Trader you don't see the symbol if you overlap, so you don't get that white bar at the top, if you know what I mean. So yeah.
Can you give you another one who does exactly that?
Well, if you don't mind, I mean, I think that would be like, to me, that just the symbol in that nice, you know, in one of the corners. That's really. I'm gonna have to send you a real pizza.
This is actually designed to show you your profit and loss. But you can just turn it off, all the profit loss features, the money features, and then we just show the symbol. And if you turn the money features off, there will be no load as well.
Okay, very cool. Thank you.
So if you turn it off, it will skip all the math and just show you the symbol.
Perfect. That's it. That's what I was looking for.
That's actually what I use on my monitoring chart.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about with those white bars then. Like the white bar on the small charts, you have to overlap them so that you get rid of all those white.
I'm not so sure what you mean.
Well, what I mean is on C-Trader, if you have a lot of small charts on one screen, you get that title bar, and that's very heavy on the eyes. So I overlap my chart so that white title bar.
Oh, I use a different C trader and have it in full screen.
Yeah, that's true. If you have it on your main screen, then it's fine. But on a secondary monitor, then you get all those title bars separately on each chart.
No, I start the C trader, a second C trader with a different workspace, and this workspace holds my monitoring chart. So, and this C trader I set to full screen mode on the secondary monitor.
Oh, very nice. Yes, what a good idea.
And I personally use the Pepperstone C trader. So I can actually distinguish them in the taskbar.
Right. And you've got the indexes on the Pepperstone also.
Yeah, they're only for cash, but this is good enough to trade. Yeah, that's why I have the dollar index, and other people keep asking, what the fuck is wrong here?
Right. I remember I asked about that also. That's a good idea though, because the way the chart shows in the main window of C Trader is actually perfect. So that's a good. I'll show you. I'll set up. I'll throw up a screenshot and let you just see what my chart looks like.
So I just have like, it's important that you have a live account there too. So I just signed up with Pepperstone years ago, but I don't use them anymore. So I just dumped like $1,000 there. So I'm not abusing their demo features.
GBPJPY.
I actually have some money there and I traded a little bit. But it's not to make some serious money, it's just so I'm not being a leech. Let's put it that way.
10 minutes now until the top of the hour,
Yeah.
and we get the release of the German ZEW economic sentiment for May. Look for an estimate of 5 against a prior 3.1. The range -5 to 11. The current conditions, looking for an estimate of 6 against a prior 5.5. The range 1 to 13. We'll also get Eurozone industrial production month on month for March. Look for an estimate of -0.3% against a prior -0.2. The range -0.7 to 0.4%. And year on year, look for an estimate of -0.8% against a prior -0.3%. The range -1.4 to -0.6%.
Plus swing, it's just a good
We'll also
idea.
get the
to have another
Eurozone
broker
ZEW
then.
survey expectations for May, a prior of 4.5.
It's just a really good idea to have a secondary broker where you can always fall back on. It's a sort of redundancy.
Yeah, but I don't have serious money there, so it's not really a redundancy.
No, that's true. You can at least you can compare the feeds and stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta think.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on, phone. Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I had this problem. I used actually my main straight trading screen, like a windowed mode. But I changed it back because you always have to click on all the windows to make them align properly.
USDSGD.
This is just a nightmare, so I just stopped it and put it back into the main window.
Yeah. Well, I believe even with the IC markets, you can have 2 instances of your one account open on one computer. I read that somewhere.
Yeah, sure. You can start a C-Trader multiple times. See, I have it like this. It's full screen mode, the application.
Yeah, beautiful, and the symbol name is nice and subtle in the corner there. That's the way it's meant to be. I was disappointed to see that on the second monitor or external monitors that they
seeing released
they do it this way. I was
US
actually
April NFIB Small Business Optimism Index coming at 103.5. That's versus 102. It was supposed to be released at 10 GMT. It has been released early.
Highly volatile news coming up right now.
USDSGD.
Well, I'm still in the hedge, so...
Expects the ZEW's headline number to match the market estimate following the improvement in the Centex survey May gauge of expectations, which hit its highest level since February 2018.
Still not convinced very much about pound yen is gonna move or not.
Three minutes in until we get this Eurozone and German data. German ZEW economic sentiment for May, look for an estimate of 5. Current conditions, look for an estimate of 6. For the Eurozone industrial production month on month for March, look for an estimate of -0.3%. Year on year, look for an estimate of -0.8%. Get the ZEW survey expectations for the Eurozone area for May. Looking for a prior of 4.5.
Yeah, the euro yen is, or the pound yen is a bugger. If it tested back down to the VWAP, I might go for I would definitely consider taking a long for a new high of the day.
Yeah, that's my plan. 50, 40-ish pips up. But I have no entry.
Yeah, it's got to go back, get back down and test the VWAP. That'd be sweet.
I have a feeling this is not gonna happen. The Nikkei is already on the way up, and the dollar is dropping. Also my sell average is right at the VWAP. A VWAP retest will be really nice. I could close the hedge with like $10 loss or whatever.
1 minute.
1 minute what?
Sweet.
Is that Euro news?
Oh.
Rick Banks investor commenting on inflation says there are conditions for inflation staying near target.
The timing on the pound yen is also good. We're approaching, it's 11 o'clock in Europe, so we're approaching lunch. I'm looking at yesterday, the drop. It looks like a nice. Just got to get that end.
You really have to press your button longer. We can only hear half of what you're saying.
Sorry. I was saying that the timing is good. It's approaching lunch in Europe.
Oh yeah.
10 seconds. Eurozone industrial production month on month coming in at -0.3%, the prior revised to -0.2%. Year on year coming in at -0.6%, the prior revised to -0.3%.
AUDJPY.
Got your finger on the trigger there, Swing?
Yeah.
German ZEW economic sentiment coming in at -2.1, current conditions coming in at 8.2.
But the dollar is picking up pretty much speed. Crossed the VWAP just now. Oh, that looks good. But ASEAN is below already. Let's see what the Nikkei does.
Cable is a bit of a problem. Conflicting setups there. It's a bit tricky.
The dollar is back below, so that's good.
German ZEW says the most recent escalation in the trade dispute between the USA and China again increases the uncertainty regarding German exports.
The dollar is moving up a bit. I'm not gonna take that reversal.
I could imagine. Just too much conflict.
But it looks pretty good actually.
if cable would behave nicely, it would be a green light for sure. Yeah, in my opinion, let's keep it that way.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Barely even by
Yeah, the dollar is going back up.
miss me when it's getting late.
AUDJPY.
Babe, say false when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Say false when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
This is a perfect example of where I get messed up sometimes when I'm considering a trade. Is if I want to trade the pound yen, and I start looking at cable, I start looking at the yen, I start trying to figure out the US dollar, and then it's just way too much information in my head. And it
Yeah,
starts
don't do that.
firing.
Go ahead and tell your
What did you say?
Don't do it.
Talk it out, but here
Just trade what you see.
you were never true to heart.
Yeah, that's the trick. That's it right there. Keep it simple. Just look at that one chart almost and just, define your risk and go for it. That's, yeah, golden.
I only look at the indices before I make the decision, but after I made it, that's a thing of the past. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Okay. Yeah. And by the indices, you mean the Nikkei and the
And the dollar.
dollar? Suffer from information overload sometimes.
Yeah, just cut it out. Doesn't give you an edge at all.
No, it just messes everything up in my head. Yeah.
Just looking into the details of that Eurozone industry output. So Germany's first positive month in the year was not enough to offset marked falls of output in France and Italy, the bloc's second and third largest economies, resulting in an overall negative reading for the Eurozone.
Also, the VWAP is flat right now, so it has little significance.
That's true. It's flat as a pancake. Yeah.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah.
Riksbank's Ingves there says on rate path, if the world changes, we will change.
Made you strong. Yeah. Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so
There we are. It's now or never.
Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah, oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah.
AUDJPY.
You got you by your side all day and night. Someone you care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow old.
AUDJPY.
When I grow When I grow old, when I grow old, I wanna be just like you, you, you. When I grow old.
Come on, get up. Nika is moving already. Dollar is going down.
You close your hedge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to get some legs. Stop hesitating.
It's no volume. Well, the dollar is going down and the Nika is almost made a new high. Yeah, I just did. But ASEAN is still below. US yen is, yeah, of course, US yen is going nowhere now. CAD yen is back on the way up. Let's see what ASEAN does. I have the mouse over the hedge buttons or whatever. It's fighting hard.
Yeah, they're duking it out here for sure.
AUDJPY.
Come on.
Yeah, it's starting to go. Little fake out on the 1 minute down, and now it's picking up again. We're going.
Dollar didn't make a lower low yet.
We got the 142 big number too, eh? I mean, I believe in big numbers, round numbers.
Yeah, but in Forex that doesn't really work. Okay, almost break even.
Nice. Just got to get up over. Keep.
That was a short move for the Nick guy, maybe not. Yeah, it looks like this was a dead-born child.
Yeah, it could be that spike up 20 minutes ago was a sort of a new high over the last 2 hours. Looks a bit iffy now.
Yeah, dollar is going back up. Maybe I'm hedging it again before it reaches my max loss.
Yeah, could imagine.
Yeah, dollar is not on our side.
No, shame.
Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. Our yen is going back down already. See what the dollar does if it hits the VWAP. Which is about now, almost now. Yeah, if the VWAP is flat like that, these setups are not as good.
No, that's almost, yeah, I'm starting to think along the lines that you were talking yesterday about that angle and how important that was. That could be a filter for me.
Oh yes, of course. If the VWAP is flat, that means there's no volume. And these setups work based on volume.
Yeah, they get a push, eh? They get a push of momentum. really made the VWAP so much more powerful for me when I realized when you were explaining about the volume and the angle, the slope of the VWAP and what that means with volume. It makes it like in one indicator so valuable.
GBPJPY.
Yeah, but the longer the day gets, the less accurate it gets. Well, TechX has different experiences. He trades the VWAP even in the US session, but I never do that. Because the frequency is getting a lot less and the failure rate is a lot higher.
Okay. Who trades that, you said? Who was that?
TechX. He had a few very nice setups on Friday, and I think yesterday too. Setups I would never trade.
But those are in the US session.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like to close up shop after the morning. With the US morning I'll trade, because that's the Euro afternoon. Sort of the end of the day in Europe and the beginning of the morning in the US. And
oh, damn dollar! It's just crossing the VWAP.
what do you consider the impact of a strong dollar now for your pound yen trade? What?
It depends on what has the greater force. If the Japanese yen has the greater force, it's meaningless. But if the dollar moves the markets, then pound yen will go down because of the exchange rate US dollar pound. So this is not something you can generalize. That's what I keep telling everybody. Some people, they just look at the dollar index and trade because the dollar index makes a move, but it's completely nonsense because you don't know where the forces are. The dollar index can go down because the British pound goes up, but that doesn't mean the Australian dollar will go down.
We are just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, and also where new
the dollar index goes up, but that doesn't necessarily mean that gold is gonna go down or that Aussie dollar gonna go down. If this move was caused by a massive change in the British pound value, then that's it, and the rest of the market just don't care.
Yeah, I follow you. It's just another input into the whole mix of all the information you've got.
Yeah, that's why I have dollar index and the Nikkei on my charts, so I can actually see where the force is from.
Well, those indexes are a good proxy for the overall Forex interplay with those pairs, right? Or with
no.
Any pair that has those.
No, only for Japanese yen. Doesn't work anywhere else. I've tried.
Okay.
It's like if the DAX goes up, that doesn't necessarily mean the euro goes down. Well, it does. I mean, no, I said it does, but it doesn't mean it does mean that. It's just an after effect, but you cannot really use as a gauge or something like that.
Yeah, this is very fine-tuned, sort of intuitive feeling stuff that comes with years and years of practice.
Same if the US indices move. That doesn't really. If the S&P goes up, that doesn't necessarily mean the dollar is gonna go down. I mean, it will at some stage, but not in real time.
No, that's so true. Yeah. There's very few of those hard and fast rules, right? I mean, they don't exist, let's put it out.
Well, they do. There is an economical reason for these things to happen. But then if people then like bullshit like, oh, this is gonna go up, then this is gonna go down because export's gonna be affected. Yeah, but not in 2 ticks. Come on, get real.
Yeah, exactly. Not in real time, right?
Sure, this will affect the US dollar, of course. All these reasons are true. But this is not happening on a 1-minute chart.
No, and that would be way too easy.
So it's kind of hard to argue with this kind of peoples because what they're saying is technically correct, but yeah, well, there is other factors that play in as well, like the rest of the world as example.
Right. Trump on his tweet.
Oh, come on, just push up a little bit so I can close this trade because I'm so bored of pound yen now. Pound yen.
Yeah, you're stuck in a shitty trade there. That's terrible.
ASEAN isn't moving at all as well. Even the Nikkei is going up. So that means the dollar is starting to gain traction.
Right.
That will also mean that US dollar yen will go up much faster than the other ones. Then you can clearly see the dollar is in control now.
Okay.
Morning, gents.
Morning.
Hey, Omega.
Sheesh, man. Octo, you're turning into a degenerate, bro.
What happened?
Absolutely.
He's turning into a hardcore FX degenerate. I mean, I know this is his sleeping time for sure, bro, but he's still wide awake, man. He reminds me of a younger version of me, man.
I don't even know what day it is anymore.
That's how I used to be, bro. What day is it, bro? I'd be delirious.
Yeah, like turning crazy because the prices don't move anymore, and then like after burning down the house realizing, oh fuck, it's Friday.
It's okay. I've got crypto on the weekends now.
Oh, come on.
Oh man, yeah, that's the craziest, bro, man. It's like everyone's like, we got Bitcoin.
Yeah, let's lose some money over the weekends. What? Who cares? Yeah, I'm tempted too, actually, to be honest. But you cannot really trade it on leverage and yeah, ish.
Traded under 5 minutes.
Yeah, there is some micro hedge fund in Bangkok. They wanted to hire me, and they actually wanted to do that. Yeah, it was just oh, okay, never mind. Have a good one. Thanks for the coffee.
They want you to trade Bitcoin?
Yeah, generally cryptocurrency, but they didn't have the infrastructure or the anything, basically. It's just, okay, you log on to BitMEX and then you just trade. We give you 50 grand. Yeah, but... And you just make 30% a week and we pay you whatever. Yeah, this is not how it's gonna work. Let's just close that shit.
If you don't make a 30% per week, they cut a digit off your finger.
No, they were legit, but they were just some kids from a Belgium fund. I think they just... well, what I mean kids, they were 30 around, something like that. But I think they were sent to Thailand to get... So the headquarters in Belgium doesn't have to deal with them anymore.
Oh, rich Chinese kids.
No, Belgians.
Belgians?
Yeah, this was very, very interesting interview. Alright, I'm out. Fuck that one. How much did I make? 1.1. Fuck it. Now it's gonna move, of course, but rules are the rules. Damage control comes first.
It's moving now, just like you said.
I'm up 1%, paid for the loss, so fuck it. But yeah, now it's gonna go straight to my target, 45 pips up.
But then you got out of that with without a loss. That's commendable.
Actually, I made it 1%. And this is just a 7 pip move. So imagine how much I would made on the 45 pip move.
Yeah, that's very cool.
But yeah, I have the rules say after you fuck it up, damage control comes first. And now I'm getting angry. I better close this chart.
You better go outside for a walk because this is crazy.
This is gonna move now. So I better just change to Euro USD. So fuck it. I don't wanna see it.
Close that chart, man.
What did you say, Octo?
Cable, is that coming up to your VWAP kind of special place?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Trade something else instead. Cable, there it is. That's kinda counterproductive, but I will short it.
AUDJPY.
Oh wait, it's coming to the VWAP. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Hey.
Yeah, you just said it's coming to the VWAP and then I'm start thinking of buying it. What the fuck? Alright, I need holiday, that's for sure. So, when did I reverse the hedge? 1708. Fuck, I'm 5
Comments
hours in this
from
trend.
the Russian Kremlin says it's up to the United States to offer a meeting between Trump and Putin.
Alright, and closing all 1727.
I'm thinking if the dollar does drop, that cable is buy.
Yeah.
What cable? Which cable?
I have a lot of cable here.
What cable? What pair are you talking about? You said cable.
Pound US is cable.
Okay. Oh, shit.
That looks pretty good, Doctor. But I would... Looking at the dollar right now, I still would short it.
I just need to keep my mouth shut.
No, that's why we're here, hanging out.
No.
That's the whole point.
Feds Williams says the US economy is in a very good place.
I was thinking buying pound Aussie like 3
Commander
hours
Williams
ago.
speaking on
Look what
Bloomberg
it did.
TV. Williams
fuck,
saying the
that's
US
50
monetary
pips?
policy is in a good place.
55. Oh my god. I always trade the wrong stuff. So you still think on buying, Octo? Oh, the dollar just went over.
Williams saying the Fed is close to achieving its goals.
It's a tricky place, but the risk reward is pretty good. But I would more like to sell it. You see the 4 hour, Octo?
Take a look.
That's what made me say sell it. Plus you mentioned that it is approaching the VWAP.
William says he sees mixed messages in Q1 US GDP.
Oh, glad I went out of pound yen.
Williams saying the economy is well positioned to deal with challenges.
Yeah, I lost 0.8% on the hedge and made 2.5 on the long position.
USD.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, brilliant.
I could even
Williams
made it
saying
better,
business
but
confidence
no
within
balls.
the US has rebounded.
You see where I changed my mind? And it tested it twice. No balls.
Yeah, okay, but you just you limited your risk, you defined your risk, and you went with your thing. It's impressive. I'm really keen on this whole hedging thing for sure.
Are you using the SwingFish intra indicator on your executing charts?
I'm testing it, playing with it, you know, making lots of mistakes on the demo, but you know, I'm gonna use it, yeah.
Yeah, you see the new version shows your size recommendation.
Yeah, that's very, very nice, yeah.
And you see, like, if you look like now on pound yen, it shows
Williams
whatever
says the US saw
size
small
according to your
inflation boost
account and
from
what you
some
have
tariffs.
set. And then if the price gets closer to the VWAP, how much the size changes. I mean, this.
Okay.
And Williams saying more tariffs will affect inflation and
Just
growth.
look how this number changes in relation to the price action.
Right. I just updated it today, so I gotta check that out in real time.
It works only if you have set a loss line. The indicator supports a loss
Williams saying
line.
focus on
where you
confidence
can
and the
actually mark on
uncertainty
the chart
effects.
your, percentage loss or profit, whatever you want to set. And this uses the same value to calculate the VWAP distance and suggests the size. You're not supposed to trade this size, of course, but this is just like, okay, if you go higher than this, you're playing with fire.
Yeah.
But the aha effect, like the wow effect, is like you see prices dropping towards the VWAP and how much this size does change. Like now we're 10 pips away from the VWAP. If it drops down like 5 pips, this size this is gonna be 4 or 5 times the size. And you will maintain the same risk.
Yeah.
That's why the entries matter so much on this kind of trades. Because you can make like 3 times the money if you have a good entry. Sure, on a swing trade, who cares 10 pips? But on trades like this, the entry matter a lot.
Yeah. Indeed. Could easily be 25, 30, 40, 50% of your profit. Right? You know, when you're talking about a six pip or 7 pip trade.
Yeah, like right now, if I enter right now, I would buy 4 lots suggested. How much is this gonna make me? Like, whatever, let's just say it's gonna make me $500. But if it drops like 5 pips, it's gonna suggest like easy 3 times the size. So the $500 will be 1,500 at the same risk.
Right.
It's not like that you're loading up.
Saying that the European economy is still a mixed picture.
The stop stays at the same place, so it's just the price is getting closer to the stop. And that makes a massive difference.
Williams says he sees downside risks to the global economic outlook.
Euro pound is interesting.
Euro pound is a bitch.
We don't trade the euro pound.
Actually, I have it on my monitor chart as well, and this looks like actually pretty nice.
Nice little slope on the VWAP.
Yeah, I see it, and I just searching.
Williams so saying that the US economy is steaming through the current patch.
Where is it? It's not in the list.
Omega man, you gotta broaden your horizon, man.
Euro pound. My broker hides euro pound from me.
It's broad enough, bro.
But I have to admit that looks pretty good. But look on a 30-minute chart. Even without the VWAP. But you see now, like, this now is a good example. Price hits the VWAP and price doesn't react at all.
Yeah.
That is a very bad sign. I mean, it doesn't mean it's not gonna work. But there's just no bank interested right now in that asset.
No,
Because
that's true. It's so clear that when the VWAP works from big institutional traders, it's like super V.
Yeah, right. It should have moved by now. So, and if it, like shit like that happens, like right now, I'm many times consider not to buy it. But this setup looks actually pretty good. If you look at the 30-minute, there is previous horizontal support resistance, which is now support. This looks really nice.
Yeah, this is definitely an inflection point. That's
I'm gonna buy
Williams
this,
saying
but,
that tariffs are like a negative
something's
supply
gonna happen. I
shock.
would buy it too. Here we go.
Fed's Williams says need to get inflation to 2% and keep it there.
Seriously? News? Now?
What's keeping you up, Abdu?
Stress and coffee.
I mean, which pair?
Pound US dollar. And a pending order above the Aussie dollar as well.
Order filled.
Spank that thing, baby. Come on, the euro pound. Come on.
Fez Williams saying the tariff effects on inflation could be significant.
Where are the big boys when you need them?
Yeah, they are definitely not there. This shit is not moving at all.
What do you expect? It's the pound. It's the euro pound.
Yeah, euro pound is just a bitch.
Take a look at the daily on the euro pound. You might change your mind.
Whoa, 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 where are you going? What the fuck?
Somebody give that thing a kick.
Yeah, I need to go downstairs, get me a coffee.
We're also approaching 12 o'clock in Europe, so this might be tricky. This is one I would take though, right? For a VWAP trade, I'll take this.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit at the previous high, a little bit lower than that. There's a stop sinker, there it is. 6.86813. It's a bit lower than the resistance. But fuck it. Oh, I just trail from here. But it's too close to trail.
Swing, do you trade Aussie dollar?
Yeah, sometimes.
Looks like a pretty good short. Or Euro Aussie. I'm not sure if you trade that one as well, but if you look at it, it's like reject that support. Well, actually flip that around. Aussie dollar for buy and Euro Aussie for short.
EURGBP.
Yeah, this is getting close.
Order filled.
It's hedge territory almost there.
Wow, that was close.
Euro dollar is well positioned to support this trade.
Order
Come on,
filled.
kick that thing, guys.
Order filled.
I trade Euro dollar, but I feel like Euro dollar doesn't pay that much, so I really don't trade it unless I have a big size lot. I'm gonna trade, then I'll trade it. But it looks like a buy.
Order filled.
What do you mean doesn't pay that much? That makes no sense.
Like it doesn't move as quick as any other pairs.
Yeah, then
It
you put in more
ranges
size.
per minute.
This makes no difference.
EURGBP.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, this is gonna fail.
No legs. It's getting weaker, eh?
Is there a reason why pound dollar is moving up?
Order filled.
Ah, fuck.
Because God likes me today. You know it's going to turn around here.
The mofos, eh?
Yeah, what now? Make up your mind, damn it.
USD.
Yeah, this is a bugger.
Yeah, like Omega said, this is just... We don't trade that.
They're playing with us over here.
Yeah, there's just nobody big enough to move it. You know what? I'm gonna just hedge it here with 0.1% profit.
Let me go on my demo account. I'll push it up.
Okay, but we need to put up a billion or so. Should be enough for 2 pips.
Yeah, the big boys in Europe are going for lunch, so that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, they're gonna get rolled over by our demo money. Yeah, this looks not good.
They're flipping a coin right now.
Come on, half a pip, and I'm green. The other way. Yeah, this looks very bad. This is gonna break. So maybe some volatility does rescue my ass.
You got to get on the phone to all your brothers in Frankfurt. They got to push it up for you. They're going to lunch in 9 minutes.
AUDJPY.
Yeah, I'm gonna manually hedge it. It's no point. Of course, then it's gonna go up.
It's hesitating and farting around. It's not a good, not looking good.
What pair is it that you're looking at, Swing?
Euro pound. Euro pound. Fuck it.
Filled.
Not my day today. So now it's gonna get back up.
EURGBP.
Well, I'm hedged now, so it should go back up. That's how you move the markets.
Euro is dumping.
By having bad luck.
Exactly.
Ah, fuck it. Gonna get me a coffee.
Pound is dumping and euro is too, so it's a bit it's stuck. Wrong pair.
Look at that piece of shit. Like I said, move the markets by having bad luck.
We could use you as a contra indicator, the swing contra.
Yeah, actually, EXO did that. He had a fade button. Fade SwingFish.
That's a good one. Brilliant. Only on your off days, eh?
I was just joking around.
Yeah, the euro and pound are both dropping, so that just makes this stuck. It's the wrong pair to get into.
Yes, it is. It's a bitch.
GBPJPY.
There, look at it. Just to rub it in that.
Pound is falling off a cliff.
And euro pound is going right to my target. Which I don't have anymore, because I'm hedged already.
Yeah, that's trading.
Yeah, exactly. It was a good setup and it worked out. It just was too heavy and I decided to
that my coffee is more important than looking at my drawdown, so I hedged it.
Yeah, that's the trick, eh? Because I'm demoing. I entered that trade. I didn't do anything with it. I think that the amount of risk is very, very tight. So that pushes you maybe into a hedge sometimes too quick. Yeah, that's the trade-off.
Yeah, you just have to know where prices, where you're wrong, and that's where you hedge.
EURUSD.
Yeah, the market always makes you feel dumb no matter what you do. That's the problem, man. That's the emotional, psychological mindfuck of trading.
AUDJPY. GBPJPY.
Right in the target, look at that.
EURUSD.
Just looking at that chart you posted of your pound yen hedge and how that worked out, that is beautiful. That is just the way it's supposed to work, right?
Yeah, but usually it doesn't work like that.
This is I'm gonna save this one because this is exactly showing me all the this is a perfect trade, really. Because where you entered originally was also at the VWAP, I take it.
EURUSD. EURGBP.
Damn, that was a demonstration setup and I fucked it up.
I'm out for lunch. Catch up with you later. Cheers.
Alright, have fun.
EURGBP. GBPJPY. EURGBP.
Okay, I know this is going to pop, isn't it? I'm going to get a coffee back in a minute.
Okay.
More coffee!
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I'm on my first one.
make everyone aware that Trump is up and tweeting.
Already? Isn't it 6 a.m.?
AUDJPY.
Did I miss it? Did I miss it? No.
No, it's gonna pop in a minute.
AUDJPY.
There we go. But it's no higher high yet. Damn, we are bad. With our small talk, we kinda killed our 1% guy.
Who's the 1% guy? Oh, Javier?
Yeah. He was about to pick a fight with me.
Sent me, man. I gotta show you what he sent me in DM. Hold on one sec. DM, man.
What am I missing here?
AUDJPY.
Oh yeah, he posted it in the channel too.
You posted that where, in the main channel?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
He tried to convince me that I'm trading wrong. Because I'm not following trends.
This is the same guy who said help in the main room, and I asked him what's wrong, and he DM'd me, man. Oh, the price wasn't, my charts weren't moving, and it was the weekend.
Oh.
He's like, my charts weren't moving. I was friggin' panicking. Yes, oh wise one, please give me advice.
Yeah, he's trying pretty hard to pick a fight.
You can't make this stuff up. But you know what? I see that's a lot of new guys are like that, man. They have that exuberance, man. It's just like, yeah, you just need to catch a little trading reality first. They'll be okay.
Yeah, let's just hope he trades on demo.
Dude.
Well, he posted a chart. I take a quick look at it. He had at least 5 or 6% drawdown to make this 13%. And this was a day trade, and he keep talking about catching trends is the way to trade. But he doesn't catch any trends.
And he's trading on the 5-minute chart.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, you do know that markets only really trend about 30% of the time, right?
Yeah, now that's why I asked him for a chart. That's now we know that what his definition of a trend is.
Did he post one?
Yeah.
I must have been sleeping, man. I missed that. Too bad.
Yeah, I missed it too, and he accused me not to listen to him, so I scrolled up. But I didn't react to it at all. Oh no, I wrote then that I was assuming he had some other trades as well. Just
so
not to
my
pick a fight.
response was, I gave him a positive response. There you go, buddy. Right on.
Did you tell him to reboot?
Did you?
I just posted a guy.
Did you unplug and replug it again?
What's that?
Did you unplug and replug it again? IT crowd style. It's a British IT comedy. It's very hilarious.
Oh, okay. I was like, man, that's going over my head.
GBPJPY.
Yeah, that's its chart. That made him 13%. So he had at least a 10% drawdown. Maybe more.
Dude, not the main thing is, who knows where he got that from, man? You can go on friggin' you go on Forex Factory, and those things are all over the place, man.
Yeah, but even if he did make this trade, look at his entry and the drawdown it caused.
Oh, okay, that's it. All right.
So it's too bad to be stolen from somewhere.
Oh my God. Yeah, see that right there? Yeah. Oof.
I mean, it's a good trade. I would maybe do it too, but I would not allow a 10% drawdown for it.
I was just about to say, well, where's the stop loss at?
And scale in a massive loss. Yeah, but it's no point arguing with them. This is just...
Nope, sure isn't. That's why I didn't say nothing. You saw what I did, right?
Yeah,
right
yeah.
on, bro. Dude, I used to argue and what's the point? There's no point.
Like I posted a chart and it shows that I'm hedged, and then he started talking about hedging makes no money, and then yeah, I just said, okay, yes, that's true. End of conversation. It's no point.
Right? It's just, yeah, man.
Wow, the short target for your opponent is really far. Okay, far is relative, 24. How much do I need? 2. Okay, that should be doable.
Man, we need some kind of dust up in the market, man.
What do you mean?
We need something to get this kick this thing in the ass, man.
I guess everybody waits for the US session.
Oh, man, I have nothing, bro.
GBPJPY.
The
Trump here tweeting again about China, says China buys much less from the US than we buy from them, but almost $500 billion, and says we are in a fantastic position.
Yeah, right. It's exactly what we talked about
Continuing
yesterday.
along the same lines that we have heard from him about making your products at home in the US and there is no tariffs.
Order filled.
British pound is really strong today. I mean, the dollar keeps going up, but cable doesn't move at all.
Cable strength is coming in, man. Well, at least temporarily, all the cable pairs are getting a little bounce here.
Is the dollar faking it?
No, it's probably another currency. I don't think it's the dollar itself. But the other currencies don't really move much either, so it must be the dollar.
becoming aware that UK Foreign Secretary Hunt is facing lawmaker questions.
Alright, got rid of the hedge. Got rid of the hedge. Oh. Yay! 0.03%. Now that's break even. $18.31. Oh, it was just a 4-minute trade. He's really trying hard.
Oh, wow.
Alright, one no show and one some show. Whatever. Not a good day, but at least I made some money. Wow, I exited and it went right back up. That was a lucky shot.
AUDJPY.
AUDJPY. That's something I would like to trade. Oh, the price action looks terrible. You're still positive on cable, Octo?
Yeah, but it's that point of... Yeah.
Oh, it went over already. Nice. And you have a target?
1.29905 is the 200 moving average on the 15 minute.
Oh yeah, there's the bottom of the previous consolidation too. Yeah, that makes sense. What was it again?
1.29905.
That's also almost a 30-minute MA. And like I said, yeah, the bottom of the consolidation, that's a good target. But with the dollar moving up like that, that's gonna be a tough fight. Oh, I don't think it's impossible. It looks very reasonable. Even on the 4 hour, it looks good.
That's what my eyes are glued to at the moment. But yeah, I know we don't really deal in divergences, but the dollar index has got a wicked divergence, same as the pound.
Yeah, I don't really know where the strength is from. I don't think it's from the dollar, because gold doesn't move either. It must be from somewhere else.
Well, the Aussie and New Zealand haven't moved down, but the euro has dropped like a stone, and the pound stayed still.
So it's the euro.
Getting everything out of whack.
Oh yeah, the euro went down good. But the data was not too bad. I didn't really focus on that. I just heard it in the background. 3.9, 3.8. It's actually better in the UK. And the euro data, economic survey. Oh fuck, this is really bad. 4.5 previous, minus 1.6 now. Germany is the same. 3.1 before, minus 2.1 now. Changes about the same.
AUDJPY.
And they all had positive expectations. Okay, that explains it.
Seeing so then with the Federal Reserve now, the odds of a cut between now and January meeting to 80% and nearly 40% odds of 2 cuts.
AUDJPY. AUDJPY.
Piece here from Deutsche Bank saying it's become clear that it would be hard to quickly de-escalate this latest US-China trade spat as the war of words and actions on both sides become incrementally more entrenched. That's from Deutsche Bank. Italy's Salvini here says he wants to change EU bank rules. That's via The Answer. Also continuing to tweet, again along the same lines, saying we can make a deal with China tomorrow before their companies start leaving so as to not lose USA business, but the last time we were this close they wanted to renegotiate the deal. He says no way. He says we are in a much better position now than any deal we could have made. Via The Answer as well, back to Italy, Salvini says 5 Star is close to Democratic Party. So repeat that, Salvini says 5 Star is too close to Democratic Party. Just seeing Bitcoin here filing over this 8,000 level, after rising to 8,300. Highest level in over 10 months.
A couple hundred miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will.
Not seeing cable there, raise losses, rises to 129.55, day high at 129.70.
Try to talk about what's on our mind. simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
EURAUD. AUDJPY.
Alright, gonna call it a day. And there are gonna be some opportunities. Still thinking of buying pound US. At least to 1298 or something like that. But I'm gonna let others do that.
A piece here from Bloomberg on the crypto market. They say crypto hedge fund survivors lost 46% in 2018. That was via PwC analysis.
EURAUD. USDSGD. EURAUD. USDSGD.